Happy Monday. How is everybody today? Happy Monday. Happy 21st of April. It is a bank holiday here in the UK. How are you doing? We have got, well, I was going to say Monday morning Kickstarter sprints. Technically they are, but it's a bank holiday, so we're going to take it super chill. These are Reset-athon sprints. Also, hello, hi. If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee. I have a new camera set up. Finally, have got my camera to work as a webcam, but I realize that I have to look over here, so I'm going to have to play about with this. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? How was your Easter weekend, if you celebrate Easter, or if you just had a long weekend? How has your weekend been? What are your plans today? Do you have a chill day? Are you back at work? What's up? What's the plans? What's the dealio? Like I said, these are Reset-athon sprints today. We will be doing 45 minutes. We will be going from now till 3 p.m. Yeah, we'll just be setting up our week. Today is going to be a chill week. I don't have that much admin to do. Actually, do I? I don't think I have, because it's the bank holiday, so I don't expect to have that much in my inbox to deal with. And then I'm going. A new journal came. I will be setting this up as my diamond painting logbook, because I have blitzed through 3 of these. So this was, no, that's not it. That was the second one that I did. We set this one up together on live stream last week. And then this was the first one that I did. This one is Daisy, because I named her Daisy because she reminds me of Daisy Jones and the Six. And then I just love skulls. I just love skulls. And then this reminded me of autumn. While I like heat, I feel like autumn might be my favorite season, but like a very specific day in what do they call it, in autumn, like when it's rainy but it's warm inside, you've got soup, it's a Sunday. That's my favorite. I would be starting this later on during Donna's Iron Wing sprints, aka Iron Flame. But yes, I'll be working on that. Oops. Oh no. I don't want that to happen, my faux GoPro. But I did start this because I was like, I don't have anything to do. So I did start this one last night. But yeah, I'm gonna pop, because I want to kind of track how long projects take me to do. So I got a journal so that this can be like, I can track. I was about to show you something, but it's got my address on it. It would never be a good idea. So yes, track how long it takes me, how many sessions I do, and how long each session takes. Because while I do enjoy it, and it has become a really, really lovely, I mean, I've always been interested in diamond painting. And the one thing about Reset-athon that I've been absolutely loving, while there are reading prompts, I've been loving the aspect of the self-care, the mental health, and just doing things that make you happy. And funnily enough, over the since we started, I feel like, because I had said, was it last week or the week before, that while I may not be hitting my high priorities, so I tend to write a list out like this. So I've got 4 sections. So we've got a high priority, mid priority, low priority, and then this was like my declutter list. And while I might not be hitting some of these high priorities, I mean, I should be. I've been ticking off stuff that I wouldn't necessarily have done, if that makes sense. And so I'm going to bed feeling I'm going to bed with the feeling of being accomplished and having some form of productivity, whereas there'd be days where I'm like, what did I do today? I didn't do anything, you know. And not only that, I've been going out. What was it? Last week, Sunday, I did the walk and talks. I believe Hermie will be, I know Hermie had to cancel the walk and talk and the breathe and meditation sessions yesterday, but they will be rescheduling those. And I've just been enjoying that because it's gotten me out of the house. Like, I have gotten so into the habit of staying in, although I mean I do prefer it because there's people outside, but just having the there we go, you can see me a bit better now. Just having this as like a prompt to go out, not necessarily to go out. Do we have one for 10 minutes, or is it on Finch? I can't remember, but I think we've got like go outside 10 minutes, even just experience spring. That makes sense. It's been really helpful. But if you're also taking part in Reset-athon, please let me know how you're getting on with how you've been getting on with the month. I'd love to know. We have a Discord, and we've got a lot of chatter over there on the Discord. So we'd love for you to give us, to come and chat along with us. Today I will be finishing off Uwe. If I can find the book. The other thing today, there we go. We'll be finishing off a man called Uwe. I'm 70. I stopped reading yesterday. This is 5 stars, hands down, a 5-star book. Even like I knew it was 5 stars probably on chapter 2. By chapter 2, I already knew that this was 5 stars, and I without going into it and spoiling it, because I don't like to do that. I've loved the writing. I have loved the writing of it, the storytelling, the writing, even the emotional roller coaster. I won't say it's an emotional roller coaster. The sad moments weaved in with the moments of laughter have been what has kept me in this story, and what makes me love Uwe. He is just the most lovable grumpy man you will ever come to see in a book. If you're in the UK or Europe, or if you've ever watched the show One Foot in the Grave, I believe Victor Meldrew was the main character of that. He reminds me of that character. And this, just like literally, you will have a sad moment as soon, like you'll be crying. Like I'm an emotional person. I am an emotional reader. So any hint at sadness, I will cry. I will cry. And I've teared up so many times in this, and then it's followed by laughter. It's one of those ones where you'd be like, that's not even funny. No, it's funny. It's funny because you'd be like, and then it's also, you'd be just shaking that. You'd be like, Uwe, you can't say that. You know, it's those moments, and that's what I mean about the writing and the roller coaster, because you don't have any time to sit in the sadness of what is happening and transpiring in the book. And that's not to say that those moments are fleeting or they are, like throwaway moments. They're not. They're like, the book is deep. When people say that it's sad, it is a sad book. But what I think, when I first heard that about Uva, I don't know, you know, when you hear about books, you go through the story, you get the backstory, then you go through through the present, and then you get to the sad part. No, literally, you get the sad from the front cover. You get the sad from the front cover. And I will say this the subplot of it, I would say, is very, not the subplot, the underlying sadness of it, you get straight away. Like, if you're, I don't want to say if you're an avid reader, because that's not fair to other people, but it's very clear from the beginning, at least it was for me, let me not say that. You know where, you kind of know where it's going from the beginning, but it's so well done. It's how those mini little stories are intertwined and interweaved with the present. This, yeah, 5 stars. 5 stars, 5 stars, hands down. There is no way. I don't even care what the ending is at this point. There is no way this cannot be a 5. And I'm on chapter 32. I'm both putting it off because I don't want to leave Uva, 1, and 2 because and it's just, it'd be little things. Like, there was Pavana says to him, Uva, you cannot say that. He goes, what can't I say? You mean bent? And it's like, you can't say that. But it's the way that if you haven't read it, I highly recommend. I highly, highly recommend. Anyway, that will be what I do first thing this morning, is probably set up this alongside some form of tidying. Like I said, today is a bank holiday here in the UK, so pretty much everything is chilled. We have an online delivery come in later, so I don't have to go out. Yeah, but let's see who we've got in. Also, if you are new here, hi, I don't think I said my name. My name is Dee Dee, after all of that. And these are your Monday morning kickstart sprints. But it's a bank holiday, so no work. No work today. Hold on. I've got a smooth surface my mouse doesn't like. Yeah, let's see. We have Elena with us this morning. Good morning. Also, Judith is here. Good morning. Elena is reading The Expats by Chris Pavone. Nice. How are you enjoying that? Morning, Maxi. How are you doing? Maxi says good morning to everyone. Good morning, Alex. How are you? How was your weekend? Morning to the chat. Judith is waiting to see if it will rain, and if it does, we'll be reading all day. Sounds perfect. And if it won't rain, we might search for some Easter eggs with family. Nice. Do you know what? One thing I love seeing, like, my friends with little kids go out and do the Easter hunts. I never did that as a child, and I'm like, because it was, I don't know if that's always been a thing, or if it's just because my parents didn't know it was a thing, so we never did it. But I absolutely love seeing the kids go on the hunts, and I love seeing people, or parents or guardians, should I say, prep the eggs for the Easter hunts and all of that. I think it's just the cutest thing. Hey to Atia, welcome in. Super late for you guys. Has Coda finished? No, Coda's not finished. Coda's drinking that fermented grape juice. Love it. Alex says, my first ever diamond painting should get here this week. Nice. Oh, it will become a habit. These arrived this morning. I don't know how. They fell into the basket. It's not my fault. They fell into the basket, and now they're here. We will need to do them. We'll have to bother bothered Donna to do more than one diamond painting sprint a month. Talking of which, I will be with on with Donna next week, Sunday, doing. Oops. I'll be working on this diamond painting. It's got a cat and it's got a skull. Again, skulls get me every single time. So I will be working on that next week Sunday along with Donna. Maxie says, today I will clean my place and order groceries to get them on Wednesday. Nice. Oh, thank you. Judith loves all the diamond paintings. You did those. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that I'm doing them for. I feel like I'm going slow. I want a really big one to see how long that takes me. But do you know what it is? So for example, this section that I did here took me an hour and a half. Yeah, that took me an hour and a half, and I was watching a show on Netflix. No, I watched a movie, something List. It was it wasn't quite a whole Hallmark movie, but it was near enough one. Very cheesy, very predictable, but it's one of those white noise filler kind of movies that you don't hate them, but they're there. And then I started watching this Italian. Oh, actually, Livia, if you're here, I'm gonna ask you if you've seen this, because it's on Netflix, but it's Italian. You can tell that the English has been dubbed over. And then I got so engrossed in that, and yeah. So there's that. Atia is reading The Daughters of Azdahar while eating vanilla ice cream before heading to bed. I love that. How are you finding that? Who's that by? That sounds like an interesting title. I love the books that you read, Atia. Morning, everyone, from Faithful Duo, aka my big sister. Maxie also loves autumn. Like the colors, all the reds and yellows. Yeah, it's so autumny. And it's rain. I've got, just as long as I'm in my house with the heater on, not like, then you can rain. And I love the sound of rain and thunder at night. Like, does anybody else fall asleep with like the sound, what do they call it? Those sound YouTube channels. I do. I love those. The little pitter-patter of the rain. Good morning, Monique. How are you today? Welcome in. Let me know what you are reading. Now that I've said that, let's put on the banner. There you go. Judith says, I'll be starting Fourth Wing with the graphic audio book. I did listen to a tiny bit yesterday, but was too tired, so I'll continue today. Oh, I'm so excited for you. You'll have to let me know how you like the graphic audio. I know for some, graphic audios can be a little bit much, but personally, I absolutely love it. Later on today, I will be listening to the normal audio for Iron Wing while I annotate. Oh, we've got so much, we don't know where to put them. Oh. And this is what I was looking for. So I will be annotating this, because this is going on a world tour. So it will probably go from here up north sides to Hermie, and then maybe across the pond over to Canada, or whoever else wants to. Again, we still need to talk about the world tour for the Imperium. What's it called? The Imperium. Why can't I think of the name? Isn't it just the Imperium? The Imperium series. There you go. It was like, what is it? What is it? Yes. Alex says, I have work this weekend. So taking a self-care slow day-to-day call. Nice. We'll still do some housework, but I'm taking it easy. Good for you. Good for you. Hello, Jamie. How are you? How are you? How are you? Are you jumping between me and Coda? Jess is here. Coda says he is set up to set. Oh, tell Coda I said, thank you, sweet peas. Yeah, Alex is saying to Judith, welcome to the fourth ring journey. Yes, if you don't know, so fourth ring is a guilty pleasure. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, not that I'm embarrassed to admit that I like it, because at the end of the day, reading is subjective. It's entirely up to you if you like it or not. But I'm not going to lie to you, friends. When I started it, I really went into it thinking I wasn't going to like it because of how much, not hate, but like how much people had to say about the series. But then I listened to the graphic audio and I was like, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad at all. Then I listened to the normal audio and I was like, I really like this. I really like this. So yeah. I'm here for Violet and Zayden. I don't know if Zayden is Zaddy. I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm here for it. I cannot wait to see if what Rebecca does with Rhiannon. I really hope that Rhiannon gets even more in later books, because we love Rhiannon, at least, and also Dana. I had to work this. Long weekends. I got you, Alex. I got you. Hi, Livia, my darling. Good morning, Camilla. How are you? Camilla is reading Jackknife by Joe Hill and You Killed Me First by Joan Mars. Ooh, Jackknife by Joe Hill. How are you liking that? I read Ushers by Joe Hill. Is it Ushers? Joe Hill is Stephen King's son, correct? I liked that book. That was the first book that I read by him, and it is, yeah, Joe Hill. I really enjoyed that. How are you liking that? Is that your first Joe Hill book? Yes, Frederick Backman is a new fave author, even when I've only just finished A Man Called Uva and only read that one. His character's so good, and the humor. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the humor, and I don't know. You want to not like Uva just because of how grumpy and I can guarantee, like, if there was a man like Uva on our street, as in like the grumpiness, you can't do that, you can't park there, you know, I would probably be like, oh, that man again. But it's the other bits about his characters, the other bits, you just, like Pavana says, some people would think that you have a heart, Uva. I won't say anything more, but yeah, so good. Alex is saying hi to Livia. Yes, I love Uva so much, right, Judith? Just, and yeah, and the cat, you have to, and the cat. They're just the same person, basically. Camilla is saying hey to Livia. Judith cried twice and almost teared up at some other times. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. I'm the same. I cry at books and movies all the time. Yeah, the worst thing is, even if I don't like the book, I mean, if I don't like the story, like if I don't like the movie, like for example, when I was watching the List movie, that's how much I really enjoyed the movie. I don't even remember what it's called. I wasn't particularly fond of it, but there was some sad moments in it, and I was like, oh, but yeah. I wonder if that's because that's good storytelling. Is that good storytelling that you're like, we're tearing up, or is it just that we are emotional people? I don't know. Olivia is saying all the hellos. Judith did one big cry. It's so good. Yeah, if you haven't read Uva, I highly recommend it. I didn't expect the humor because people said it. Well, yeah, exactly. Same, Judith. Same. I was not expecting it. I just thought it was a sad book. It was. In fact, to be really honest with you, last year had intended to do like a reading vlog, like reading books, reading sad books for a month, and I was going to pair this with A Little Life, and then I had popped this on as as March and April's book for the non-readers book club, you know, aka the book club that nobody asks for, as the book for that. And so I was like, oh, I need to catch up, and I am so happy that I did that, because I don't know when I'm going to get to reading A Little Life. That one, I don't know if I'm stable, not mentally, if I'm emotionally stable for that one. More hellos from Livia. Good morning, Melanie. How are you today? Hi to Melanie from Livia. I'm so happy I decided to join you with. Oh, I'm happy as well, Judith. I'm so happy. Yay. Hi to Melanie from Camilla. Jamie says, I'm only staying up maybe another hour or two, long enough to start a new audiobook. At least I love that. Yeah, just long enough to start a new one. I love that. Unwanted Roses is asking, which book would I suggest for kids? It would depend how old the kids are, I would say first. So if you let us know how old the kids are and what kind of genres you would like to read to them, because there's so many. But yeah, it also depends on their ages. Maxie saying, what kind of themes, genres are Unwanted Roses? Yeah, good question. Yeah, let us know and we can help with that. Good morning, Claire. Claire has Easter Monday off, needs to film today and can't decide what to pick up to read. Ooh, what are your options, Claire? Have you finished? I know you finished First Time Caller, and was it Say You'll Remember, that Abby Jimenez? I have to read that at some point. What are your options? Unwanted Roses says, anything would be nice, or mainly light books. Yeah, again, if you let me know, I've got a couple kids books that I could recommend, but I'd have to know what the ages are. Well, I say a couple. I have some in mind, but it all depends on the age. Judith says, sometimes that just happens, the stuff that falls into, I don't know how it did. It fell into the basket. I just needed a battery and some baggies, and then boom, I got the order this morning. I was like, how did that get there? Judith knows. Oh, that's pretty. Thank you. Hi to Livia from Faithful Duo. Judith says, Nick used to believe we had a really nice postman because he kept bringing gifts for us. I needed to confuse him. Convince him it was me who paid for it first so he could bring it to us from the store. So yeah, kids be knowing, kids be smart, be like, oh, gifts, nice. I love that. From LOL, I love that from Faithful Jew. Yeah, because you have to. Postman be bringing gifts. Faithful Jew says, today is a work day after a family day and rest day. Nice. I need to update my to-do list for production and get on with it at 9:30. No problem. We got a minute. My sister can't be here past 9:30. No, I'm joking. Alex says, the DPI ordered definitely has autumn vibes. Nice. Can't wait to see it. Must share. Ambience. That's the word. Yes, Camilla. Ambience. Did you change your... Wait, hold on. Did you change... Oh, no, you didn't. I was like, did you change your name again on me? No, it's just me. Livia says, sometimes I sometimes use that type of videos to fall asleep. Rain, train, and waves sounds are very, yeah. I used to do brown noise because white noise is a little bit too harsh, but brown noise, it's soft. It's so crazy. Like there's green noise, pink noise, black noise. I think black noise and brown noise, or is it brown noise and pink noise are the two that I like because they're softer whereas is it green? I forget. It feels harsh. I don't know how to explain it. You have to hear it to understand what I mean. And some people be like, how can you tell the difference? I feel like you can. You can. Good morning, Sky. Sky has just woken up and jumping on to show some love. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you have a lovely bank holiday Monday. Maxie says, I really love Anthony Horowitz books at Unwanted Roses. You can have teen spy mood with Alex Rider or some fantasy ones with Gresham Grange, which is really fun, and Power of Five, but I only read the first one years ago. Yeah. Camilla says, same Livia. Hi to Sky. Nightbot has turned up and is letting us know it is time to hydrate. So if you got some water, take a sip. Also, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes. Judith says, I used to believe as a kid you could get you could just get some money from the bank if you needed some, because I saw my mum getting money from the ATM all the time. Yeah, just turn up, give me money. Wouldn't life be grand if that is what we could do? That would be amazing. Like, all money grows on trees. You know, there's the money tree. I need one of those. Maxie says, I'm pending at the library to read Iron Flame. When I start that, I'll DNF the series. When I said I DNF the series, yeah. Just it's because you're reading it with friends. And I think that's the other thing, other reason that I enjoyed Fourth Wing, because I read that was technically a buddy read with my baby cousin. They're not babies anymore, but just let me live in the land of the Lulu. Yeah, no, he has finished Fourth Wing now, but he hasn't finished Iron Flame. So it's got slightly sentimental, is it sentimental feelings around it? So yeah, that's the other thing. Sky says, hey to Alex, not Alex, says hi to Livia. Alex says, Hermie and I hated it, but before this reread, the graphic audio really saved it for us, and reading it together has helped. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, definitely the graphic audio, no, because I don't think this is true for everybody, but I would encourage people to take a listen of the graphic audio, especially, I don't know how to, the graphic audio, like they market it as like a movie in your head, and I feel like that is definitely the case. If you're somebody who loves to multitask while reading or listening to audios, I feel like graphic audios are the way to go, because while it doesn't necessarily, I feel, because there's a level of concentration that I think you have to have with normal audiobooks that you don't have to have with graphic audios, just because there are other things implied by like sound effects. You have a full cast, so there's no he said, she said. Like, literally, if there's dialogue, it's said by each actor, and so you just to some extent you don't have to fill those parts in. It's just given to you in the graphic audio. And Livia's popped in. Donna's Iron Flame sprints later on today. They start at 3 o'clock our time, I believe, or 2. I can't remember, but there is the link. Judith is looking forward to the Fourth Wing journey. I am, for you too. I can't even put the sequel on my, and can even put the sequel on their Aurelium TBR. Nice, instead of another Dragon book, if I must. Nice. Camilla says, yes, I loved Ushers. I will start Jackknife during the sprints. Cool. We will get into a sprint momentarily. Alex loves Rhiannon. Yes, this isn't a spoiler, but I'm at a point in Iron Flame where I literally fear for every, yeah. From the beginning. Gats to. Do you know, I'm not even. Yeah, he got to. Yeah, Rebecca was doing a George. She just spared nobody. Your faves could get it. Authors, right? I don't like that. I don't like that. You will not get me to like a main character, and then it's wrong. It's wrong. It's emotional abuse. You are wrong. This is for all you authors out there. Are you listening? Don't do that. It's not nice. Camilla is a big fan of Joe Hill. Nice. You need to pop some more books by him in the chat. I'd love to read more by him. I really enjoyed Usher's. Judy says, yes, I feel the same. If there was a grumpy old guy like him as a neighbor, I might not like him as much as... No, you just be like, just give it a rest. You just be like, every time you see, like, you probably roll your eyes, but he's so nice. So nice. Here is the Nightbot is popping in the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Olivia says, I like the Imperium series when I read it the first time, but the graphic audio really enhanced the experience. Yeah. And I did it the other way around. So I read the graphic audio first. So it could be another reason. The grumpy old guy of my building is really talkative. So he'll speak about everyone's behavior to everyone. And sometimes I'm like, I don't even know who you're talking. I don't even know who you're talking about. That is so funny. There is one everywhere, right? I won't know. There's just why. But it's also cute and endearing at the same time. But yeah, why? Why? Alex says, I think I might be it might be an us thing. If you show me certain clips of sad moments, I will cry. If the movie sucks, I still cry. I don't know what it is either. It can get embarrassing. Yeah. Because you're like, I don't even like this. I'm like, crying. This is not good. And you're still crying. Yeah, same. Claire says, I'm reading. A Man Called Uber for my in-person book club. It will be a reread for me, so I'm excited. Nice. Oh, I'm excited. Not excited for you because I don't want you to be sad, but I'm happy to hear more people are reading A Man Called Uber. Hi, Claire from Livia. Hi, Claire from Alex. Sky says, I cry so easily at books. I read A Little Life in January and it absolutely wrecked. Oh, Sky. Well, do you know what? I already know that it is. I already know that it is. So, yeah, I am. Yeah, A Little Life will be an interesting journey. I was meant to read it last year with Jaleesa, Coda, and Rainey. I don't think Rainey finished it. But yeah, Jaleesa says that it's one of not a favorite book, but she still thinks of those characters to like till this day. And so yeah. The only reason I didn't read it was one, okay, I went into it late. Two, I had the book. I had heard about A Little Life for months, even years. So I know that it's a sad, traumatic book, right? And for years, and I just so happened to go onto Instagram and somebody just put the ending right there. It was the very first comment on a post on Instagram. And I was like, why does... Those people, I don't like you. Don't spoil books. Don't spoil the ending. Don't. And it was on purpose. They did it with their full chest. They just blurted out the ending. I was like, why? Judy says, I'm sure if I got to know him a bit more, then I would love him. Yeah, probably. I feel like that's typically the case. Like once you get to know them, you're like, he's a sweetheart. He's harmless. Alice is asking Claire, or saying to Claire, I want to buy an Abby Jimenez book to try her out. What book should I start with? I remember you talked about it on your sprints, but didn't write it down. Alex, I believe if you go onto Abby Jimenez's website, she actually states what order but Claire might have answered. So if she has, just ignore me. But I do know that like there is a sequence to what order to read her books in. Damn, you said light and I can't read. Joy. Did I? Oh no. The kid is 14 years old. Okay, so 14. Terry Pritchard. I haven't read them, but the Terry Pritchard books are seem to be a popular one. Is that middle grade is 14, right? I read oh no, it's upstairs. I read so for last month, but that would be a good place to go to. Is Krista from Books, and I have forgotten Krista's channel, but I recommended Amari and the Knights. Let's see, I have forgotten the title. Amari, if I could spell correctly, that would be a good. And the Knight Brothers is a really good. That's middle grade. That's fantasy. I'm trying to see because I'm doing I've got a different. So that was a really good read. So if your kid likes fantasy, that's middle grade. Another one would be, let me see. Trying to think. I'm not the biggest middle grade reader. However, I do have a few that I have read. I'm gonna keep going, but I think some people would have popped some in, and then I will, as I get to it, I will scroll and I will add some more. But Amari and the Knight Brothers was a really good read. I felt that the world building was really, really good. It was easy, I don't want to say easy to follow, but it wasn't overcomplicated, and the subplot, the main plot, was good. Kiwi said teleport worked. Yay! So that means yeah, I can see it. It worked. Oh, I'm very close. I'm a bit closer than I would have liked. Magic. Yes. Claire is feeling in a romantasy/fantasy romance mood. So I have got Iron Flame, the Scorpion, and the Night Blossom, or Lady of Darkness. Well, since we're doing Iron Flame, I'm a vote Iron Flame, aka Iron Wing. The Scorpion and the Night Blossom. That sounds interesting. Or Lady of Darkness. Lady of Darkness. Why does that sound familiar? Lady of Darkness. Is that by Melissa K. Rohich? A Ruthless Assassin. Ooh, a chance at vengeance. Interesting. You know, we'll do Iron Flame. We want dragons. Bring on the dragons. Livia says to Alex, my husband bought me Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez. This is the first of the series. Yes. The Green Book. I do have a bunch of Abby Jimenez books, but I can't remember the order. No, Nightbot is asking us, if you're new here, just to please introduce yourself and let us know what you're reading and or doing today. Yes, please. Claire says to Alex, I wanted to start with Part of Your World. Oh, not would. I would start with Part of Your World, then Yours Truly, and then Just for the Summer. Or you can just go into Say You'll Remember Me, her newest one, which is currently a standalone, which is good because, like I said, that's a book club book. And I was like, I'd be unfortunate because I haven't been able to read any of the books so far. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They are here to share links and useful information and may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if they make mistakes, and thank you for being here. And also just a reminder, please add a space after the dot when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. My sister says brown noise almost has a bass to it. Yeah, you could say that. That's true. Alice is saying thank you to Claire and Livia. Need to fill those bookcases. Yeah, it's got bookcases. Put books on them. Fill them up. Fill them bad bees up. Kiwi. Jess. Jess is watching The Handmaid's Tale tonight. Need to make a cuppa first. Is it your first time watching The Handmaid's Tale? Or is it the new season? Is it the new? Because there's a new season, right? I am so behind. I need to finish season 4 of The Handmaid's Tale. Jamie uses the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy audiobook, the Stephen Fry version to fall asleep to. I can recite almost the whole first chapter now without the book. Well, damn. I like that though. I'm like that with certain books. I won't say which because they're not the most. They're a little bit saucy. Jess says there is an actual plant called a money tree. Does it? Yeah. I used to have them. They did not make it. They lasted a couple of years, but they didn't make it. Yeah. Also, actually, I do have a money tree. Cash is in the kitchen, but he's not doing too good. So I need to look out for him. Olivia says to Alex, we can buddy read it if you want. It's my first Jimenez book too. Yes. Okay. So we are at 47 minutes. Oh, we are a chatty bunch this morning. Okay. Let's see. Okay, not too much. Let's see if we can zoom through these and then get into our first sprint of the day. Maxi uses the Silmarillion. That's part of the that's Tolkien, right? For that, Silmarillion. There you go. Also, Nicole, if you are here, you tried me. I cannot say that word. Fanta something magical. Phantasmagorical. There you go. I said it. For every 3 times, I will only get that word once. I don't know why. Alex says to Olivia, if you can wait for the book to get to me, I'd love to buddy read it with you. Nice. I love a good buddy read. Sure, Alex from Olivia. And it's Maxie says same. You guys, sometimes I cry. I add anything sad, anything that elicits any kind of emotion, especially if it's happy cry. I am that person. I never used to be, but I will even happy cry. Like, I'm so happy. Like, why? Who am I? Why? Well, Sky says definitely worth the read, but definitely one you need to be mentally prepared for because it's a tough one. Yeah. Livy says, Sky, I'm not ready to read A Little Life. I cry so easily. Yeah. I feel like A Little Life might, and that's the thing, because I could have finished this yesterday, but I was literally every other page I was like and I was like, oh, I can't. Oh, I don't, and then I don't want to. I wish no. Oh yeah. I think that I'll never read A Little Life. Too traumatic. Yeah. The thing, so obviously I've never read A Little Life, so I can't speak for it myself. But from the conversations that I had like a small little conversation about the book with Coda, but I've also had a conversation with Jaleesa. And one of the things that kind of sat with me from what Jaleesa had said about the book was that her big takeaway from it was about the friendships. And And while yes, it is traumatic, and while it is a sad book, that it was, and I think I've heard somebody else's review about it also said that the friendship storyline gets overlooked because of how traumatic it is. And I'm interested to see that part play out, if that makes sense, to see if I kind of agree with that, because I'm intrigued about that. I like, well, not like, we all, I feel like we all want to have, like, we're all searching for like the best friendship groups and all of that, if you get what I mean. Oh my God, I hate those people. Yeah, I just can never have anything nice. Nothing nice. No, that ruins the impact that it gives you. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I literally had the book, I had like separated it all out so I knew what I needed to read, and I just looked on. It was the most random of things, because I wasn't even searching for A Little Life, and it was I think it was just a video of somebody crying, and somebody says, "Oh, I know what part they're reading in A Little," and it was the first comment. So it wasn't even like I had gone searching. It was the first comment. And I was like, until I forget what they say, I won't read the book. And I've almost, like, I'm almost there. I go back and forth with, oh no, is it this or is it that? So but Coda did say that as you're reading it, he goes, you figure it out as you're going on. But yeah, the impact is just so annoying. Nightbot is saying to do the YouTubey things again. That's a dick move. If you're wanting to spoil the ending, at least go spoiler. Yeah, just put it at the top. It was, I'm not even gonna, I don't even know. I don't even know what it was. Just so it was a real, if you could ever, somebody through just right there in their throat, poof, juke them right in their throat. That's what I would. I don't advocate violence, but just juke them in the throat one time. But yeah, just put spoiler, but no, right there. First line. Yeah. Apparently, I think I saw Hermie put in yesterday that StreamYard does. It just takes a minute for the comment to go away. But yeah, I do see them all. Sky says, yeah, it had me sobbing at 1 a.m. Oh, it was the same. I try to never spoil books when I talk about them. Same with movies and TV shows. Yeah, me too. Unless you've already, if I know that you've already seen it, then I don't mind. Or I know I have friends or people, like, they'd be like, I don't care, just tell me. Like, or I'll ask, do you mind like having the book spoiled? I'd be like, yeah, no, go ahead. And then I'll talk about it. But just randomly mouth open, no, I would never. I don't even read synopsis and go into book pretty blind. So I would be so mad as well. I also mute people or skip over bits when people read out the same. Well, I don't mute them, but yeah, I don't read. Like I said, all I knew about this was that it was sad and it was about a man called Uva. That's it. I didn't even understand the relevance of the cat on the cover. So, oh, okay. Jess says Amari was great. Yeah, Amari. I feel like Amari would be a good book. Claire says some middle grade recommendations. Amari is a good one, and Frostheart is another good one. Nice. We got the recommendations. Yeah. The Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarian series by Brandon Sanderson would be great for a 14-year-old. Ooh, oh my God, I must star that one, because I want some more Brandon Sandy Rex. So there you go. I think that all the Rick Riordan presents to like Ori Shah would be a good recommendation. Sadly, I have to unfollow the booktuber because of the spoilers on their reviews. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do they not pop? See, here's the thing about and I think Sky mentioned talking about this yesterday. Sky, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like when you're doing a book review, there is elements you can't. If you're really going to do like an in-depth book review, it's difficult to do that without popping spoilers in. However, if you are going to do that, I feel like it's just polite to just mention, say, if you don't want to be spoiled, I must, like just put like again like a spoiler alert. I'm going to talk about spoilers here. Fast forward to like put in timestamps to be like, if you don't want to spoil, if you don't want it to be spoiled, go to this point so you can miss it out. But just popping in spoilers all willy-nilly, nah. I would probably unfollow you too. So yeah. Coda, you got Coda Bear. Coda, how's your Jesus juice? Have you finished it? Also, Nightbot and my Apple Watch wants us to stretch, to stand up and stretch. Hi, Coda from Livia. We have Lils. Lils is here. Hi, I will be listening to The Woman in the Library by Solari Gentile and crocheting. Nice. What are you crocheting? Jess says, I mean, you can call me Jess. Jess Kiwi. Jess, I go back and forth. You already know this. Whatever my eyes see, I will pick it up. And Jess says, I'm up to the current season. Okay, so you're watching the new one. You got it. Just writing it down doesn't help because Nicole wrote it last week and I was like, I can't say that. Good job, Didi. That was the most super. Both of you can suck a duck with an eye, okay? Maxie says, thank you. I'm feeling less lonely doing that, like ugly crying and just saying, but it was too cute. Yeah, it's just too good. It's like, oh, I will cry at a baby giggling and laughing and just, oh my God, just, yeah, I am that person. Coda says, a little life may induce a little strife. There you go. Nightbot is letting us know that the chat is in subscribe. It might not be, but it may be. I don't know what I did. Sometimes I set up stuff in advance. Sometimes I don't be. Here's the sprint spreadsheet again. Nicole says, hey. Nicole, I can't say your word, but I love you. It's Nicole from Livia. Jamie says, a little life was not too traumatic for Jamie. The characters were mostly annoying and the never-ending litany of trauma was super obvious. Good book though, with some serious triggers. Yeah. Yeah, check your warnings. But that's with most books. And that's the thing. Most books have a little something to them. Olivia says they weren't just random spoilers, they were practical. Oh, the whole book. Nah, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Jamie usually does the lazy booktuber version of reviews in their videos, more vibes and a lot of less synopsis, which is fine. But you said, Jess, I can say it, just not all the time. If I have to think about it, I cannot. Because I miss out the Taz. And then because I miss out the Taz. It's a whole thing. Fan something magical. Yeah. Stop laughing. You're all laughing. I know Nicole is laughing. I know. If you wet yourself, that's your own doing. Sky says, yeah, it is. I always make sure to either do a full spoiler review or keep it very basic. Books within a series are hard to review because there is very little you can say without spoiling. This is true. And I feel like if you go into a book review knowing that, like, say, for example, because I think you're reading Is it Daisy Hates? You know that's a second book, so there should be an element of spoilers in there because it's the second book in the series. But that's whatever. Yes, sister. What did I do? Oh, I shouted because she told me off. She said I'm not allowed to shout. Sassies. Everybody's laughing. Sky says, I make sure in vlogs to title it, put it in the thumbnail and say in the intro, so at no point can someone come say to me that I spoiled the book for them because they had, yeah, fair warning, exactly. This is, I know, Nicole. We are having a watch party in stream. I'm happy for you, friends. I'm happy for you. This is good. Wet your. I hope you do, and I hope you have to explain it to somebody who has to aid in its clear up. Okay, and just sip some more so that there's even more. There you go. Judith says it's okay if they let you know it will be a full spoiler for there's no amount of popping it on the screen that will make me know how to say this. Okay, hold on. I have to mentally prepare. Is the Taz phantasmagorical. But where's the K? Where's the C? Wait, I thought it was phangorical. Phantasmagorial. That's not what it was before. Nicole, you're changing. Now you're shifting. You're shifting the goalpost. I don't like this. I don't like phantasmagorical. No, but where's the call? Corical. Just when I thought I had it, you come on. I don't like you. Friend, we are not friends anymore. Nicole, go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. I'm not your friend. Where's the call? So wait, I've been saying this completely wrong all the time. Phantasma. No. Nightbot. If Nightbot wet shift. Oh, there you go. That's there. Or has spoiler big on the screen with the spoiler bits. Yes. Yeah. I know. You might need an asthma pump. You can have mine. Here you go. Also, we got snack reminders. That's how much we've been talking. So we're gonna zoom and get to the end so that we can get into our first sprint. But I've enjoyed talking with you, and it's a bank holiday. It's a chill day. We're having fun. See, Nightbot knows you might need the bathroom for all the laughing that you're doing at me. Oh no, it was what you said about the duck. You can shout all you like. Just know it makes your mic cancel it. Yeah. Suck a duck with an eye. There you go. That's my new thing. Judith is laughing. You shouldn't like, but it's reminding us to do the YouTubey things. Bit with the tinkle. Yeah, just on cue. Sorry. So okay. I was gonna say you confused me. Okay, let's do this. Phantasmagorical. Phantasmagorical. Why is the Taz? Phantasmagorical. Ooh, asthma pump. Yeah, you need it. Legal crack breaths. Yeah. Did having an. I can't. Oh wait, hold on. This might be phantasmagorical. A fantastic day. There you go. Yes, Guy, that type of reviews don't bother me. If I know that they will be spoilers, but don't want someone to read the book and tell me every, yeah. Don't want to play by play. You can, thank you, Livia. Guns. I need to go back up. Phantasmagorical. Did I say it right? Phantasmagorical. Oh no, there it is. Phantasmagorical. So I need that. It's the Tasma. Phantasmagorical. The silly word. I mean, it's not, but there you go. Just say fantastic. So. I am, if anything, a good student. I am a good student. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Let's do this. Let's get into our sprint of the day. We are going to do, actually, no, because it is a, no, we'll do 45 and then maybe we'll do an hour long later on. But thank you. We'll do longer ones. But I hope you've had a lovely weekend and a lovely start to your day. I shall see you back here in 45. Happy sprinting. Ooh, we still have the game show. Hold on, let me quickly change that over. Because we don't want it to be that obnoxious. How was that first sprint for you? I started to set up my, I think it's this one. There you go. That's the one we want. There you are. I started setting up my journal. Well, I glued down the first page and promptly ran out of tape. So I need new tape. And then I was trying to figure out what paper to pop in, if I should at all, on the side, on the back. But I don't know. I did listen to some of Uva after I battled with my headphones because they kept disconnecting. So I listened to a couple pages. Also, my sister, because all you guys think you're clever because you can say Fanta. Oh, where's Jess's thingy again? Phantasmagorical. There you go. Phantasmagorical. Because she could say it smoothly, and all of the that bit one as well. I can't say it. I have to really think about it, and I think that's where I trip up. But that's where we were before. Sky says, I get that, Livia. It can. We were talking about spoilers and not putting spoilers in videos. And Sky says, I get that, Livia. It can ruin it if you were still wanting to read that book. I tend to do a little bit of play-by-play in my spoiler vlogs, but just for the scenes that made me feel something. And that's fair. Yeah, because you're explaining it. And that, again, I get. And then Livia popped, I saw this and I had to go look. The Pope Francis has sadly passed away. My sister's like, oh wow, Livia, he's only 88. Yeah, he was sick as well. But I'm surprised because he actually went out yesterday for Easter Sunday. So that's very sad news. Livia says he was a good man considering he was the head of the Catholic Church. I hope the next will be good and not someone with more conservative ideas. Yeah. Whenever I think of like the whole process of selection of like the Pope and like the process, I don't know if anybody else has seen the series, is it the Borgias? That was a good, back in the day, that was a good, and that had, was it Chamberlain as the Pope in that one? That was an interesting family. Jamie picked their next audiobook, A Discovery of Witches, and got a good start on it, but I'm getting sleepy. Have a great day, Dee Dee. I may pop back when I'm awake later. No problem, Jamie. Sleep well. Sleep sweet, take well. Yes. Lexis joined us. Lexis says, hi, working on my, hopefully, no, it'll be good, debut YA novel about the daughter of the underworld. Ooh, a mythological series about demigods in my own created mythology. The FMC needs to stop a divine war. Ooh, interesting. That sounds fantastic. Can't wait to see what progress you get on with Lexis. Ria joined us. Hi all, having a mini self-care night. Nice. Candles, tea, books. Perfect. Sounds perfect. Yes, Camilla says rest in peace. Yes. Also, Tara joined us. Welcome. Hello. Hi. How is your day going so far? Is it day or is it night for you? How is your Monday going so far? Alex started some washing and made it to 62% into Tress, which is Tress of the Emerald Sea. that the full title? By Brandon Sanderson. Making good progress, making good progress. How are you liking it still, Alex? Lils joined us and listened to 9% of audiobook. Nice. What book? I can't remember if you mentioned, Lily, what you're reading. Let us know what you are reading. Share the title. Sky got themselves out of bed and kind of got ready, having a PJs day. Nice. Then got myself set up to edit today's video. Nice. Is it going up today, or is it just you're working on the video today? Livia says to Lexi, I love mythological stories. Same. And hi to Ria and Tara. Melanie got to 34% of Pet Sematary by Stephen King. Heading out for a walk now, and we'll come back to read with you all later. Nice. I hope your walk is lovely. It's a nice day. It's a nice day for it. So enjoy your walk. Hi, Livia from Tara. Judith did some laundry and hoovered the living room. Yeah, I need to do that. Terry's in Norway, so it's just about noon now. Okay, yeah, perfect. Have a lovely afternoon walk. Always wait. No, it's Melanie that's going for a walk. Yeah. So wait, no, that's not right. Hey to Ria and Tara from Sky. Hey, Livia from Ria. Hi, hey, Sky. Livia chatted with Son, made some chores, and now continuing to read the Strawberry Patch Pancake House by Lauren Gilmore. I still need to. I have this book. I have the whole series so far. Haven't even started. Story of my life. So behind on. Do you know what? Actually, I was thinking this yesterday. I was like, I keep saying I'm behind on my reads, but who's to say that? Who by whose measurements am I behind? The fact that I've read any book, that should be the goal, right? I don't know. I just feel like I'm behind. I know that I'm behind on reading Les Mis, and I will probably dedicate a couple of days this week where that's all I read. But who's to say that I'm behind? But yeah, I've got so many books, so little time. Tara says hi to Sky. Oh my god, I'm reading that currently too, Livia. See, nice. It's a popular book. It's just come out recently, right? Yeah, it will be. Okay, perfect. Alex says, I still like it. It's a slower story than I would usually read. It almost feels like cozy fantasy. It's perfect for slow day, for this slow day that Alex is having. Nice. Okay. Hello, Kerps. Welcome. Just joined in. I'm currently reading Heads Will Roll by Josh Winan. Nice. What is that about? That sounds interesting. He says, not sure if my combo is working. Coconut and lime candle and peppermint tea. They're two different scents, but at least they're not mixed together in terms of like consumption. But yeah, those are very two different vibes going on. Alex says to Olivia, this series intrigues me. I love the look of them, but haven't read any of them. Might add those into my cart. What do you think? Yeah, this is the pumpkin, like the patch. I don't even know what the series is called, but you get it. I really like that entire series, Livia. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting because I know some people say, what was it? Pumpkin Patch was okay. What's the one before the strawberry? I feel like some people said it went down and then it's coming back up. Livia is enjoying this series. They're easy, fast romance book with a little spiciness. Ooh, there you go. And look at that. If it's too spicy, you can always hydrate or, find another snack. Just make sure it's delicious as well as nutritious. We have Jen joining us. Oh, I should mention Livia and Jen are both hosts of Reset-athon. When I get my act together, I will link everybody in the description. Jen says, hi, hello to everyone. Hope everyone is having a good start to the week. Yes, yes, yes. Also, don't forget to take a moment to stretch and move about if you can. Olivia says, the Italian edition of this book is really pretty. I'm not surprised. Your editions are nice. Also, we've got a bathroom reminder from Nightbot and also a YouTube reminder. Do all the things, subscribe, like, and all that jazz. Right. So I did say we were going to do an hour, but I think we're going to stick to the 45. Are you continuing early night sprints? I do these every Monday, Ria. So I do go from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. my time. So that would probably be early morning for you. So I do those every Monday. And then I do very, very early ones, late eve. Would it be late evening? So I start at 2 p.m. normally on Wednesdays. Is it 2 p.m.? No, it's not. 1 p.m. So that would be very, very early morning, I guess, on Wednesdays. Yeah, for you. Heads Will Roll is a horror / thriller book / slasher kind of book. Ooh, is that your kind of genre? I haven't read many of these, so I will definitely look that up. Nice. Can't do time zone changes quickly, so yeah. So on Wednesdays it'd probably be the middle of the night for you, but yeah, these early morning ones I do every Monday. Rightio, let's get into our second sprint. Livia says, I love the Cinnamon Bun Library one, but maybe I'm a bit biased because it was on Valentine's Day for my husband and read it on Valentine's. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. I like that. Let me pause that just quickly. Sometimes I can do it really quickly if I know where it is. Like I know for Jess, they are, I think it's 13 hours ahead. So I can always do it that if I know where it is, but sometimes it takes me a minute to do the time zone maths. But yeah, if it's 1 p.m, it'd be like 2 a.m. on a Wednesday for you. So yeah, but I go until 10 o'clock. So you'll catch me in the morning on a Wednesday, and then I'm guessing Mondays would be like late afternoon. No, not correct. Yeah, late evening. So yeah, I do those on Mondays. Livia is saying hi to Jen. Right. Where were we? Okay, so we could just refresh this. So we've got 45. We go current segment. We've got 45 on the clock. I will see you back here. Happy sprinting. Currently early evening is when I'm watching you now. Okay, they are. So yes, so this would be Mondays for you, and then it'd be probably early mornings on Wednesdays then. Yeah, I hope that helps. Right, I'll see you in 45. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I just ran up the stairs. Where am I? I am on chapter 38. Yeah, chapter 38. Yeah, I love him. How can you not? How can you not love Uva? Oh man, too sweet, too sweet. How was your sprint? Where did we get to? We had Shannon join us. Good morning, everyone. Shannon is starting spring break today, so we'll be finishing Babel by R.F. Kwan. Nice. Libby's going to send that to me soon. I keep postponing it. I think the next time it gets sent, oh no, maybe not, because next month is Cookie Mayhem, so I might have to, push that back again. Sky says hello to Shannon. Shannon says hi back. Maxie says, hi again, went to the store because I had nothing to eat. Fine. What did you get? Did you get anything nice? We've got Donna joining us. Morning, still in bed. Should get up though. Get up, wake up. Take it easy. Have a lie-in. Maxie says, I'm stupid. Quick lunch break and I'll be back after if you're still here. Yes, I'll be here until 3, so we've got 3 more hours. I saw this. Jess is off to bed. Cat's finally come in for dinner after we got ready and turned the dishwasher on. We'll deal with in the morning though. Fine, that's what cats do. Cats have their own time. They have their own time. Jen says night, Jess. I also said night to Jess. Have a what? Phantasmagorical rest day. My sister sent me. If I have to think about it, I'm not going to get it right. If I don't think about it, I can say it. But I'm thinking about it. Also, Nightbot is just letting me know that they are a bot. And here is a reminder just to pop in a space after the put in a spot after the, sorry, my headphones are talking to me. It's throwing me off. Pop in a space after the dot so it doesn't think it's a link. Renee is also joining us and says, hi, lovely people. Also, Beatrice has joined. Hope everyone is doing well and is currently at the gym. I hope your session goes well. Lexis is starting the first scene of the new novel now. Nice. Have you got it all mapped out and everything? How was that process for you? Ria got 70 pages left of my small town romance. Oh, nice. Ria, I can't remember. Did you mention what you were reading? I don't remember if you did. Small town romance. Do I like a small town romance? I'm trying to think of all the small town romances that I've read, and the only ones that can come to mind, like real off the top of my head, are all by Elsie Silver. I didn't mind Check the Chestnut Springs, and the Rose Hill series. I'm liking I was going to say Lighthouse Farms. That's a completely different story and author. What's the one with the Off the Races? That one was all right, but you could tell that was her earlier works. Jen got to 32% of Iron Flame. Nice. Jen, where did you say you wanted to be for today? Because I remember yesterday you were trying to zoom through it. And are you still listening to the graphic audio for this, or have you reverted back to the normal audio? Hi to Renee and Beatrice from Livia. Tea Party Tales. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday morning in Donna 72 Sprints, and I've forgotten your name. Please remind me of your name. I want to say Kelly, but I don't think that's correct. Tea Party Tales did the productive housework and forgot I had tea, so now it's cold. Warm it up, warm it up, warm it up. Actually, make a new fresh. Ooh, is that what do you guys do? Do you warm your teas up, or do you do like or coffees, or do you start again? I probably would start again, knowing me. Sky edited about 15 minutes of their video, helped mom out and had a stretch. Nice. Livia's coming in. I love Livia. Livia's coming in with all the hellos. Hi to Shannon and Donna. Who's Renee? Livia. Renee is Alexander, the librarian of yes, the librarian of Alexandria. Hi to Livia from Shannon. There you go. I just needed to read. Well, the librarian of Alexandria is Renee Ria. Yeah. Thanks. I was wondering about that. No problem. No problem. Oh, Jess is still here. If you have to think about it, think of Phantasma by. I do, and I think that's probably what it is. I do think of Phantasma, but then I'm like, but where's the ending of it? But yeah, It's so funny because I said this to Nicole the other day, and I said it to my sister. I will say this word randomly throughout the day, and I will get it relatively quickly. Like I said, but it's when I have to say it here, or like I have to think about it, and I'm like, I can't. It's performance anxiety. I know there's some people that can relate. Ria says, I did not mention because the name escapes my head. That's same. I do. It's the same thing with me. Alex made and had lunch and did some book shopping. Oh, what books did you pick up? Pick up. Share. We want to know all the things. Sky says, hey to Donna, Renee, and Beatrice. Lexis is plant stirring. Ooh, the most of it. But have the characters and the world mostly planned out with the limitations and rules. Ooh, I like this. All right, Lexis, I'm excited for you. Excited. Is this your first novel, Lexis, or oh no, you said your debut novel. Sorry, so yes. But have you written anything before, but without necessarily having it come out? Because this sounds all exciting. Alex says hi to Donna and Renee and Beatrice. Kerry. I was like, hey, yes, Kerry. How are you today? Jess now wants tea. Yeah, tea's good. Herbal tea or a normal tea? How do you make your tea? How does everybody make their teas? Kerry says would have to make a new one. Reheating just does not taste the same. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Jen says, yes, still listening to the graphic audio and having a good time. I want to be done by the end of April, so I'm probably in a good spot to finish by then if I listen to it at least an hour. Nice. Per day, yeah, per day. Got ya. Hi, Kerry. Same, I never reheat tea from Livia. I can't help you with the Goracle bit. Okay. Phantasma. And then just add Goracle. Is that right though? Yeah, Phantasmagorical. Okay. Ooh. Did I get it? Phantasma. No, there's something missing. There's something missing. Is there? I don't know. Kerry says hey to Livia. It's funny. It's funny is what it is. I'm just laughing at me. Plantsing is a writing term. I'm a plantser. Ooh. Ooh. Plants in. So what is that like your okay, see, I don't know nothing about writing. So it's like plants in like you're like sowing seeds. Am I close? I bet you, right as they say no, Dee Dee, you're not close. You're very far from it. I don't know. That's interesting. Let me know. What does that mean? Ooh. Judith did some more chores and packed the stuff they might need because they are going outside to search for some eggs with family. We are getting picked up in over an hour. Nice. Oh, happy Easter egg hunting, or egg hunting, should I say. Jess says, I put the tea and water in, walk away, then forget it, then add milk. Sounds about right. Mine has to be steeped. My tea bag has to be steeped for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It can't be less. Sometimes if I want it stronger, then more, but 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I even my mom knows this, I set a timer. Yes. Ria has green tea. I'm currently having quiet mind, a peppermint tea by T2. I usually opt for green tea over black. Okay, fair. Yes, fair. Got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Lexia says, I've written a few shorter things, but never published anything. Okay, cool. So this should be exciting. Good morning, Precious. How are you? Welcome in. Nightbot wants you to have the nutritious and delicious snack. Judith also ordered some new nice noise cancelling headphones or earplugs. I'm going to pause this. Got you. Because I seem to have lost mine the other day. Oh no, we don't like a lost headphones. These are my new favorite ones. These are the bone conductor ones. These are just a no brand ones while I test it out. And I'm enjoying them. I don't know anybody like, I know technically these are supposed to be like running and whatnot, but I don't know. I've been enjoying these. I wish, because I've got small, I don't think you can see, I've got tiny ears. I wish they were a little tighter than what they are. But other than that, I like these. Livia says hi to Precious. And you got it. Phantasmagorical. If I have to say the Fanta bit more than once, I trip up. Phantasmagorical. There we go. Hi, Livia from Precious. Nightbot is reminding us to stretch. Hey, Precious from Sky. These ones are coming in. Nightbot. We're getting a lot of these. I'm gonna have to talk. Nightbot doing the YouTubey things. Jesus says, it does mean I also ordered myself some Kay O'Neill graphic novels and a sequel of The Reincarnated as a Dragon Hatchling because I was ordering something. I mean, yeah, if you're doing it, you might as well. This makes sense. Otherwise, you've got to give, otherwise you're making the postie do more than one journey, and that's just unfair. It's just unfair. Smarter, not harder. Precious is saying hi to Sky. Hope all is well. Planting is like the in-between of an organized plotter and a chaotic pantser, or write by the seat of your pants. Oh, the characters tend to write themselves. Oh, okay. We're learning. I like this. Kerry says, mine was a peppermint one, but if I have a normal tea, I get the hubby to make it as he does it better. Ooh. Gotta get the hubby to share his secrets. Get the hubby to share the secrets, because we're a nosy bunch over here. We like to know all the things just so that we can be inspired and also help motivate, Jess says, yeah, you can't reheat peppermint. Yeah, probably not. Tastes a little. I feel like some herbal teas you can, but not all. So yeah, peppermint tea, probably not one of them. Ria was going to head to sleep. Good night. No problem. Good night, Ria. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely restful sleep. Take well, friend. Good night, Ria from Livia. Just really and truly, Nightbot does. Nightbot just came in back to back to back. Because what was that? Exactly. Nightbot can be really interesting. This is probably true. Nightbot wants us to remember that it's the main character here. Probably, exactly. Hey, Nightbot, not bot. Yes, but. These are birds. These are birds. Precious says, I just wanted to say hi, but I have to go and finish packing and get ready to leave in 2 hours for the hospital. Everyone enjoy your day and week. Talk soon. Have a very take well. To say, just center yourself, just be sending you good vibes and healing vibes, because I know this is been a journey for you, Precious, and I hope it goes well. Kiwi. Just is saying, good night, everyone. Take well, friends. Send you lots of love and good vibes, Precious. Yes, I know this has been this is the beginning of, or not beginning. You've got this, Precious. You've got this. We will be thinking of you. And good night to Jess from Livia. Right, where are we with time? So it's 12 o'clock. So we've got 3 more hours. So we can do another 45. We're going to stick to 45, I think, today. Night Jess from Sky. Yeah, I will probably be finished with Uva in this sprint. It's yeah. Just says see some people tomorrow morning. Yes, Jess will be back later. Well, it'll be later for us. It'll be morning for them. Yes. Take well, friend. Right, let's get us into our next sprint, which is 45 minutes. Yeah. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? You can see all of my books. See all the books. We've got this to review soon. We've also got, oh, I'm stuck. Les Mis. Don't forget we are doing a year-long read-along for Les Mis. I have put all of the pages for April up. I might link to that in the story graph. I'll update the description, but yeah, that's all my books there. I just noticed that in the camera. But how was that sprint for everybody? I finished Uva. I don't know if you saw me crying. Yeah. 5 stars. In fact, more than 5 stars. More than 5 stars. Oh, the ending. Speechless. The ending got me even more than the rest. I won't say anything else because I feel like I'll be spoiling it, but the ending got me. Yeah. Yeah, easily a 5-star read. I was gonna say I can't recommend it highly enough. I can't. Definitely one of those books where, you know, when they say like, name me 10 books that you must read. I would definitely say that's one of them. It's definitely one of them. I am currently listening to The Songbird and the Heart of Stone. I have restarted it because if you were here last week, you'll know that I was listening to it last week. Oops. So it'll focus on me. So hopefully you can see that. So that's what I am currently listening to. And I'm restarting it not because it's not a good book. I'm restarting it because I think I may have been diamond painting, or I was doing something else while I was listening to this. And there is a lot of world build, despite the fact that this is part of the Crowns of Nyaxia. This is the first part of the second set of duologies. The first book in the second duology, which is part of the overall Crowns of Nyaxia series. I believe that's how Carissa is writing them. And I love Misha's story. I love Misha in The Serpent and the Wings of Night, and I still love her here. But there's so much world building that there was a point I was like, pardon? What? But not, like I said, not in a bad way, as in like the writing's bad or it was overly confusing. It's literally because where I was doing other things, I wasn't picking up and stuff. And I was like, hold on, wait. You know, when like you stop and you be like, hold on, wait, let me gather myself, because so much is happening and it's good. And it's good that I needed to kind of stop to concentrate. But I was like, let me restart it so that I can fully be in it, and also potentially immersive read it by annotating it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm also trying to figure out what to do for my front cover, my nameplate. So I keep wanting to show you in the camera and I forget that I've changed over. So I've got these two pattern papers. I've got this one and also this one. I've got some just normal brown packaging to go with it, and also, what did I just do with it? Some tea stained paper that I made, but I think I might do another set, but darker. But I just need to figure out a good way I can see Kerry says the animal one. Yeah, this is the one that I went for real quick. But yeah, agreed. Weaver Word says animal one. Okay, boom, no problem. We'll do that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's see how that sprint for you all. I know we had a couple people leave us. So Donna came in and said, darn it, missed the chatty bit. Must have passed back out. Probably you needed it. Rest. Donna was saying hi to everyone who said hi to her. Maxie says hi again. Finally getting some time to go on the couch and read. Nice. Elena says, I'm going to Vanessa Sprints at percentage this morning. Yes, I think Vanessa's just about to start her sprints shortly. Also, Judith had to leave. Have to go now. Bye. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. And I did say bye to Judith, and I hope her and Nick have a fun day. And I did say have fun at Vanessa's to Elena. Also, Donna popped in the link to the Reset-athon playlist. Yes, this is our last full week of Reset-athon fun. So if you want to see the vlogs that have been posted by the hosts, as well as other videos and all of the sprints and upcoming sprints, feel free to take a look at the playlist. Renee says hi to Livia, Alex, Sky, and other people. And missed the last chatty bit. Been cleaning and stuff. Just got home from the cabin. Nice. How was that? Also, Alicia joined us. Good morning. Happy Monday. Just joining. But I will be taking the kids to school and picking up my car from the repair shop this morning. So excited. I'm excited for you because I know we've been wanting this. It's been coming. Also, Weaver Words joined us. Welcome. If you would like to be called something else, let us know. If not, Weaver Words works. Where did you get that? Weaver Words. Weaver of Words. I like that. Tara just finished their book, hopping off because of family time. Thank you for the company today. Happy reading. You're welcome. I did say goodbye. Thanks for joining us. Have fun with the family. Sky says, done about 10 minutes of video because got distracted doom scrolling as you do. Renee cleaned the kitchen, put laundry on, thought about the video they want to film today. Oh, nice. Are we allowed to know? A sneak peek. And also started knitting. Nice. Lexis says, suddenly Astra was no longer on the cliff, but falling. The sky spun above her. The castle's shrinking to a dot in the distance. Oh, is this a sneak peek of what we can see in your debut? This sounds interesting. Who is Astra? Oh, she is the female main character. Oh, I like the name Astra. Yeah, astronomical. I'm joking. I doubt that's why you've called it Astra, but that is so interesting. Jen made a salmon and egg scramble for breakfast and got to 36% in iron flame. Nice. Alex might need to add it to the shelves too, just from your reaction to if this is a man called Ooh, yes. Definitely add, please, Alex. Yes. Definitely. Renee hasn't read A Man Called Uva, but read some of Bachman's other books. He writes he does, and it's well done. I can't say it enough. I love how he gives you that emotional low, like he'll pull you in, but then he will give you something else to make it lighthearted, so you don't end up living in that sadness for a long. Oh no, my cap is broken. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's just popped off. Nice. Melanie says got back from walk and did some more reading. I read a different book for a bit and got to 10%. Nice. Maxie read 14 pages of The Hunger Stone before falling asleep. Happens. It's fine. It's a holiday. So it's Easter holiday, so it's fine. Jen says, I'm so glad you liked it. That was my first Bachman and I found it to be marvelous. Yes, I may have to reread it. Jen, I feel like this, yeah, I'm gonna have to reread it and like annotate it properly. There were points where I had to stop to actually go into my digital, because I have the digital version as well, and highlight bits, but I didn't make any commentary. But yeah, so good, so good. Melanie loves Frederick Backman. I love my grandmother sends her regards and apologies. Same. So I believe that's Coda's favorite book as well. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've got a few. I've got Beartown and I forget Anxious. Is it Anxious People? I've also got that. So I will definitely be looking out for his writing. Renee says, I hate people who say you must read these books. People are different. Not everyone will enjoy. This is true. This is very true. So you hate me, Renee? I thought we were friends. No, I get you. I'm just saying it's one of those books that I feel everybody should read, but not must. It's not a must. It's not a must. Never a must. Alex hung up the washing, cleaned the kitchen, watched some YouTube, and read some more chess. Nice. That was a salad. Got a lot in there. Kerry went to the shop for noodles for the kids. Fine, fair. We'll see. Can't see. For the kids, made them, and then proceeded to drop. Drop them all over the floor before they reached the child. Oh no! The 5-second rule doesn't really work here, does it? Oh no, Kerry, I'm so sorry. What's the backup plan? What's the backup plan? What we got? Toast? Beans on toast? Beans on toast is good. With some cheese. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got no bread. Jen says, wow, hate is a strong word. They likely just mean it was so good or a classic and must read, speaks to a strong work. Yeah, exactly. Weaver West says, hello, just joining some sprints. I'm editing this morning. Nice. What are you editing? A video, a blog, a book? What are we editing? Renee says, I suppose so, Jen. Maybe I should say strongly dislike. Yeah. I get the idea behind them, but readers are yeah. No, I understand that, Renee. I know that readers. I think more. It's like Jen says, when you have a book, like for example, Uva. I do think it's one of those books that it's not a must read, but if you were to ask me for a recommendation as to a book that has that kind of emotional roller coaster that deals with, because it deals with grief, but also has the surprise element of humor, which Uva does, which I didn't know about. Like I've only just ever heard of it being a sad book. I never knew that there was an element of humor to it. And there's also I can't remember what Coda said the other last week, but there was a way that he described it as Uva is extremely relatable because you have come across somebody in your life who is like him, you know, and it's how individuals deal with stuff. So for me, I would definitely say it's a book that, yes, I would definitely recommend, and I would definitely say that, you know, you should, you know, someone should read it, but nothing is ever a must. You don't have to read it. You don't have to take the suggestion. Kerry likes the animal one, as does Weaver. Agree, animal one is cute. I can understand lists like 10 crime books that you will love or 12 romance books for Valentine's, but saying 10 books everyone should read, not having caveats. Don't like, okay, well, fine, yeah. Nightbot one is saying time to hydrate, sip, time to hydrate. My sister is here in the background, nice. Also, we've got the snack reminders. These ones are coming in thick and fast. Also, don't forget to take a moment to stretch and move about. Renee is inspired by another booktuber. Okay, nice. Inspired in regards to is that in regards to the video that you want to do? Okay. Donna was listening to Immortality, which a love story while diamond painting before Iron Flame sprints. Nice. Yes, I have that series. I just bought it because of the cover. I said it yesterday. It's just pretty. It's just pretty. Renee loves anxious people. Yeah. Okay, I dislike making those lists, not the people themselves, but you did get that. Yeah, I get that. Kerry says he went with cheese. See, cheese on toast, it's death for Monday kind of day. Yeah. Maxie says my lazy dinner is laughing cow cheese on bread. I haven't had laughing cow in ages. Oh, the little triangles. Yes. That cheese on toast sounds good. So good. Yeah. I haven't had cheese on toast for a while. Yeah. Never disappointed by cheese and bread. It can never be disappointed by cheese and bread. Never. Your new video. Yeah, I got you. And these are the Iron Flame sprints that will be happening in, is it at 2 or is it at 3, Donna? If it's at 2 o'clock, it's in just under an hour. If not, it's a little over an hour. Is where you were spying. Okay, no problem. Cool. You're welcome, Camilla. I hope you have a fantastic day. Hi to Donna from Renee. Livia had lunch. 2 p.m. for me. Okay, so Donna will be starting in about 90 minutes for Iron Wing Flame. Iron Wing Flames. That's what we're going to say. Iron Wing, or AKA Iron Flame Sprints is what I want to say. Donna is saying hey to Renee. Okie dokie. Right. So so we've got, this won't be our last one. What time? I'm here till 3. So we've got a couple more sprints in us today. And then that will be it, friends. Weaver is fine. I'm editing my next book before sending it off to my editor, romance reader, and writer again. Nice. Oh, we've got the writers in this morning. I love it. Are we able to get like a sneak peek of what to expect? Is it who was reading? Someone was reading a small town romance. Is it what are the tropes that we can expect to see? Donna says funny basement daddy called it Iron Wing last night. He gets it. Gets it. Good morning, Cherie. How are you? Had chat, just getting moving. Oh, and hey chat, just getting moving and making coffee. Not sure what I'm reading today. What are the options? Do we have options? Renee says, ooh, love romance books. Weaver, contemporary, historical. Yeah. And Livia says hi to Cherie. Let's do this. Weaver is currently writing a series. It's reverse harem, which is Why Choose, Omegaverse, mostly mostly possessive cinnamon roll MMCs. Ooh. Renee loves cinnamon rolls. I need to remember, what is a cinnamon roll? Remind me what a cinnamon roll is. I don't know if I have heard that term, or if someone is at the door.
Someone is at the front door.
Cherie says hi to Livia. How are you? I don't think I've heard this cinnamon roll before. If I have, then I've forgotten. But anyway, and Renee is also asking, could someone tell me, because I don't get it, why say Why Choose and not poly romance? Because with Why Choose, it's not always a poly romance, if I'm not mistaken. And says hi to Cherie. Right, let us get ourselves into, done that already. Into our next sprint. Cinnamon roll, a nice guy. Cool, cool, cool. Cherise says hey to Renee. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sweet, gentle heroes, usually not the toxic dark kind. Dark kind. I love them too. No, oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's it. Oh, so okay, makes sense. It's a bit like a golden retriever, I guess. Oh, I like that term. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was something else. Learn something new. Right. We got 45 minutes on the clock. We've got 2 more sprints in our, so the next one will be our last one. So, let's start making them count. And I will see you back at 2. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? That was a lunch sprint for me. Lunch, breakfast. I also updated the overlay and popped in what I am currently listening to or reading, along with my current diamond painting project. Although technically, well, no, I am doing that one. But once we finish here and I head over to Donna, I'll be doing the dragon one. But I thought that it'd be nice to show this, because I know some of you have been wondering what diamond paintings I'm working on. It's not the correct mouse, but let's see how that sprint went for you. We had a bit of chatter. So just before we went in, we were talking about what a cinnamon roll is, and it was sweet, gentle hero. So cool. Now I know. Livia said to Renee, I saw the same question on Threads, but to be honest, I still don't understand the difference. I think this was because we were also talking about why choose / reverse harem. And I know some people don't like that phrase. So they prefer to use why choose. And Renee was asking, is that not the same as a poly romance, which I don't believe it is. And Renee is agreeing, yes, golden retriever fits too. Perfect. Renee says to Olivia, I tried to Google, but it didn't help. Olivia is saying to Cherie, I'm good, Cherie. How was your weekend? Renee says, I suppose why choose is one person in love with many. Poly is many persons in love with many. Excuse me. I don't think that's the definition for a poly romance. No, for a polyamorous, I don't believe that's the same. No. I could be mistaken though. Sky says, I saw a post that talked about that, Renee. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, cool. A post or on Insta or a video is asking Renee, or do you mean on a blog? Cherie is answering Livia and says, weekend was good, spent Easter with family and relaxed. Yeah, no problem. Nightbot's reminding us to do the YouTubey things. Here is the definition from Sky. Why choose, also known as reverse harem, refers to a plot trope where a protagonist is pursued by multiple romantic interests and the reader must choose which one they'll end up with. I don't know if it's the reader. That's interesting. I don't think it's the reader that chooses. Isn't it the main protagonist that literally doesn't have to choose? Polyamory, on the other hand, is a relationship model where individuals engage in multiple romantic and or sexual relationships simultaneously with the consent of all involved. Sky says it was easier to copy it over. I couldn't find the exact post. I saw it on. It's fair. Renee says, okay, so why choose sounds like another word for love triangle. No, because they are aware of each other. No, it's not a love triangle, because a triangle is all parties involved, which is not necessarily the case with why choose. Sky says, yeah, pretty much. I believe it's like a bracket term for the trope and the plot of having a relationship with more than one person. Weaver says no. Why choose is a main character who has a relationship with multiple people at once. There is no choosing, hence why it's why choose. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I understand it to be. So there, yeah. Oh, you wrote it wrong then, Sky, because it says where the person has to choose. Apologies, that's my fault with the typing. I'll hold my hands up on that one. Sometimes you just got to hold up your hands. Sometimes, listen, we're human, mistakes happen. No worries, mistakes happen, but that's why I get confused. No problems. I meant to put doesn't have to. There you go. Cherie picked Love Mum by, is it Iana Zander or Liana Liana Sander on KU. Ooh, love it. Cherie, your picks. I do be liking your picks. I'm gonna be looking out for this. And this is KU, so I might hold off for next month as part of Cookie Mayhem. Guy says, sorry about that, typing fast. Then my brain works. Yeah, it happens. Also, Nightbot is just introducing itself again, and just a reminder about leaving a space after the dot so it doesn't think it's a link. Kerry says, all that diamond painting looks badass. I don't know the rules of no words. Yes, sometimes it's not even me, Kerry. Sometimes it's YouTube. But yes, this is probably the best way to put it. But yeah, this is what I've done a small little section so far. There you go. That's the section I've done. So yeah. Hopefully it turns out to be badass. I have a thing for skulls, as I've said before. Skulls. I like me some skulls. I don't know why. I couldn't, if you were to ask me, Didi, why, I really couldn't answer. I don't know. I just like them. I was gonna say I love them. I don't know if I like them that much, but I really do like them. Renee says, film my video, put on some tea, knitted more. My video is up, FYI. Nice. If someone could pop in Renee's link, that would be fantastic. I also put the kettle on for tea, but I didn't have enough time to go back to have it, so I'll do that in the next one. Lexi ate some lunch and wrote about 631 words. Nice. That is good for 40. So Lexis, sorry, I keep calling you Lexi. Lexis, roughly how do you have like a set goal as to how much you want to write like in a day, and what is like your typical amount of words per session? Is 631? It sounds good. Is that good? This guy says, no idea how much editing I did. Some bees like that, but you did some. That's the main thing. You did some. Weaver says, chapter nearly done, just a bit left to go. Also listening to some audiobooks. Nice. What audiobooks are you listening to while you work? Kerry says, read about 20 pages of The Cruel Prince. Yes, I remember you were reading this yesterday, and attempted to come up with some content ideas for TikTok and Insta. I need to do more or anything at all. Same. I was meant to be posting every single day on Instagram this month. That hasn't happened. It's not a habit that I'm in, but hopefully I'll get there. Maxie says Hungerstone 10 plus pages, but the vocabulary is kind of hard, so switch back to a book in French, and is 33 pages of Gallant. Wait, is it? Are you too? Is this the Gallant that you're reading by V.H. Schwab's? Is that what we're reading, Maxie? That's interesting. I've got this. This is another non-readers book club book pick, aka the book club nobody asked for. This might be the next one. I think this might be May and June's book. I don't know. I have to double check as to when that one's next. But oh, snap. Sky messed up. That's fine. It's fine. I made a lot of mess ups, but I hold my hands. Yeah, but as we all should. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? Vanessa is also sprinting right now. I'll pop the link in shortly. Alicia says, I'm back very briefly, dropped off kiddos at school and getting ready to go to get my car. Yeah. So wait, my American friends, do you not get a holiday today? Are the kids not on holiday? I feel like the kids here are on Easter break. So do you guys not have a holiday? Is it not like Easter break? I would have, I mean, I don't know if that's because, I don't know, but that's interesting. Vanessa doesn't want to work today. Listen, girl, I'm sorry, but at least you get to work from home. Think of the money. Think of all the books and all of the things that you can buy. Think of the coins. Weaver says, I'm tempted to get a takeaway for lunch today. Screw it. Let's get let's get wild. Do it, do it, do it. I am the wrong person to not encourage you to do the things that you want to do, because I will encourage you to do them. Takeaway sounds, well, just as long as it's safe, that is. Takeaway sounds good from Renee. It does. Renee says, I had food in my refrigerator, was happy. I didn't have to make anything. Even better. When you don't have to make anything, thumbs up. Jen did no reading, had a meeting and said hi to Donna. Yep. Renee says kettle was on, but haven't started drinking the tea yet. I put my kettle on. It just didn't get to. Renee loves my blanket. Thank you. It's a hoodie. Well, it's a different brand hoodie, but it's on the thinner side. Just like Skulls, I like me a good print. Yes, I'm a child of the 80s. Yeah, I like a print. I like a good print. My sister had a quick break and something to eat. Now back on it, but we'll try to finish in an hour, as I've already volunteered 3.5 hours, and my daily is supposed to be 3. Ooh. Get to it. Put that stuff down. I'm going to check on you in a minute and be like, I hope you're not working. Yes, that's one. Yeah. How are you liking it? I only got it because of the cover, one, and because it was like £4. £4 for a hardback. I said, yeah, you're coming home with me. Like me a little bit of that. Why not? Lexis says, usually I would write about 2,000 words per day. Per day, but today has been an amazing day and have already almost 5,000 words written. Nice. So 631 is really good. Usually about 300 words per session. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, you've got to keep us like in the loop of how you're getting on with your debut. I'm excited, and I don't even know what it's about. But I just want to know what Astra gets up to. Renee says, I am more strict with my booktube. I post 3 times a week on booktube. On Insta, I might go a week without having posted. I have no schedule. Well, that's a lie. I do have a schedule. I don't be sticking to it. I need to, though. No holiday today. Oh, boo, boo, boo. The kids had off Friday for Good Friday, and then Easter was yesterday, so back to school today. That's so interesting. I swear in the UK this week, or was it last week? This week I think is the Easter holidays. Or did I get 2 weeks? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been my godson is way out of school. Easter holiday here in Norway too. Yeah. We are at the end of break for us, so everyone is back where they need to be tomorrow. It's been a long 2 weeks. I know. I actually wait. I do have a couple of friends who have young kids, but they're still babies. They're still babies. Jen says, my kids are out. My bank is closed. Most places do Good Friday as the main holiday, but my work exchanged that for MLK Day this year. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Oh, it's interesting that they can just swap them over. In Norway, it's a whole week off for kids. Palm Sunday and 8 days from then. I feel like that might be the same in the UK. So it might have been last week through to this week. That sounds about right for us as well. People who work get Monday, long Friday off, as well as today. Yeah, sounds about right. My sister will be able to tell us, yeah, because she worked in a school. Depends on the area for holidays in the UK. Yeah, and yeah, it changes. It changes. Donna is letting us know that she has started her sprint. Full swing. Some had last week and this week off. Some had the past 2 weeks off and go back tomorrow. See, yeah, there you go. Donna's kids are off school today. They go back tomorrow. Yeah, because today's like Easter Monday. Sky says where I am, they had the last 2 weeks off and go back tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because today's, yeah. I know definitely no kids should be in school today because it's bank holiday here in the UK. So Panda goes back to work tomorrow as it's bank holiday. Yeah. Yeah. Our kids are off this week for spring break. Okay, nice. Do they get just 1 week, Shannon? Or did they have 2 weeks? Kerry says mine are 17 and twin 14-year-olds. Oh, twins. I've got twins in my family. Are they identical or fraternal? I'm just being nosy, don't have to share. Year olds, so we are at the constant huffing and bored state. Yeah. I'm bored. There's nothing to do. Yeah. Doesn't get any better. Maxie says it's holidays too. For some of us, the country's divided in 3, 2 weeks per zone, usually with 1 week walking on the previous one. Oh, interesting. I like all this. This is information that I'll store away for another day that I might not ever need. But you know, I know it now. Kiana is saying good morning. 1 more week of training. I'm popping in to say hello and boot the like. Thank you so much. I hope training continues to go smoothly. Oh, Shannon says they have 1 week off. Oh, okay. Yeah, life's so hard. That is how mine is. I'm so bored. Why? Why do we have to just wait? Just wait. Just you wait. Non-identical, but the struggle was real when they were bubbers. I can imagine. Yeah, I tease our twins. It's a boy and a girl. They don't get called. Well, they do get it, but mostly they just get referred to the twins. What are the twins doing? The twins. Give it to the twins. Which one? I don't know. The twins. Renee says I have nieces that are twins, so I do twins. How do I differ? One is a hugger, one isn't. And there you go. My kids sleep like they work in the coal mines. Right? Anna, good morning. And it says, morning, lovely people. I will be working and reading Blood over Bright Haven in between calls. Sorry, you're muted. That's fine. Right, let us get into our final sprint of the day. Thank you so much for being here today, friends. I hope today these sprints have been useful for everybody and we're able to get some good reading in. Let's read. Let me start that one. Current. Yeah. Anna saying all the hellos to Bestie, Sky, and Kiana. Yeah. So this is our last sprint. Make it count. And I'll see you back in 45. welcome back. How was that final sprint for everybody? What did I do? I made tea. Oh, I spoke to my mum. I also chatted with my sister. Oh, and I was getting the pictures for my journal so that I could put down what they're supposed to look like, and also trying to find information on like drill counts and all of that, because they don't come with it. So I was calculating all of that. So yeah, that was my sprint. So nothing too much. I didn't do any reading on that occasion. I also sprint hopped. I went over and said hi to Vanessa and to Donna Ducklin. But let's see how your sprint went. Did I star it? Yes, I did. Before Sky left, she was saying hello to Anna, and then Nightbot came in with the hydration reminder. Also, Nightbot is putting in the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Also, Shauna popped in. Shauna is also a host of for Reset-athon. Hey, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. We have Christina. I love Christina. Christina is reminding us to do all the things: hydrate, have the snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you were subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Hello to Shauna and lovely Christina from Anna. Sky is saying hey to Shauna and hey to Christina. Sky is going to head off. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. And I did say thanks for being here, Sky. Have a great day. My sister says, love that mug. From Adstar. This is from Asda. They've also got, I think, a black one, and then they've got the newer ones, because this one was maybe last year or a couple of years ago, has initials on it. So I've got another one that looks like this, but this has D, and it's huge. So I do like that. Kerry says, I'm not entirely sure where that's been. Well, no, Kerry's same. I was like, what did I do? I know I did something. Huh, interesting. Lexis says 6,230. Fantastic. So happy for you. Can you relax? Are you going to relax? Are you going to take some of the day off, or are you going to keep going? But yeah, well done. So happy for you. Maxi read 50 pages for Gallant. Nice. How are you liking the book? How are you liking it? Also, before this starts again, because I was watching something, Christina says hi to Anna and Sky. That's fantastic, Lexis. I'm in all right. That is, you did good. You did good. Hi to Kerry from Christina. Hey from Kerry. Hi Maxi. All the hellos. Sent you a link for the bougie version I have in my basket. Of what? Oh, mug. Okay. I was like, of what? And then I see you popped a message at the time. Is this because you want me to buy it? No, I'm joking. You know, I'd buy you the world. I would buy you the world. Hi to Christina from Livia. Hi, Christina from Faithful Duo. Christina is working on May's readathon page before getting into reading the spell shop. Nice. Lexis says, I'm going to keep going. Maybe I get a full 10K day. Nice. Oh, I don't want to go. Lexis, feel free to hop on over to to Donna's sprints if you want more sprints, or anywhere. But you know, I would love to see if you get a 10K day today. That would be amazing. I've got my fingers crossed for you. You're welcome, Livia. Livia is also a Reset-athon host, if I didn't already say that, but thank you for being here, Livia. I appreciate you, friend. Also, that's a point now that I've remembered. There we go. Where are you? Hi to Faithful Duo from Christina. Hi to Livia from Christina. I did too. Jen made it to 39% that time. Nice. Almost done with payroll too. Nice. So that's exciting. Cool. Yeah, we're making some good progress today. Love to see it. I love to see it. I'm hidden behind my own comments. Let me sit up straight. That's probably what's it called? A good thing to help with my posture. Maxie says, it feels really young and kind of easy, but I like it. Nice. Hi, Christina from Maxie, and that's Gallant that Maxie is talking about. I'm dropping things. Oh, that was so this is the book that Maxie is talking about. I dropped Hermes' birthday present on the floor. Shh, don't tell them. Hi, Jen from Christina. Hey, Christina, hope you're doing well from Jen. Renee started Kingdom of Back by Marie Lou. Nice. And had some tea too. Nice. Here is the Kooky Mayhem Readathon announcement. Yes, that went live yesterday. So just to, because I know yesterday I think I said it in somebody's sprints, but I know some people, you don't have to have a Kindle in order to participate in Kindle and KU Mayhem if you wanted to. If you have a Kobo, if you have a box, if you're reading off of a tablet or your laptop, any kind of e-reader device, or how you read digitally. Can I get the words out? Digitally. You're more than welcome to come over and join us next month for Kooky Mayhem. It should be a fun time. And that is 24/7 sprints. If you were here back in November when we did NetGalley November, you know how crazy but wonderful it was, and May promises to be yet another fun time with all the fun, all the fun booktubers. Plus there are more. Yes, Jen will be sprinting at around 2 p.m. Eastern for more Reset-athon sprints. So if you want to take, also don't forget you get a Tetris piece. Do I have mine? No, I need to print off a new Tetris board. You get one for attending today. If you did some self-care, you get a piece for that. If you went outside for 10 minutes for a walk, you get a piece for that. Yeah, don't forget. So Jen will be back here at 2 p.m. Eastern, or 7 p.m. if you are in the UK. Or is it at 8 p.m. if you are in Europe? There you go. Time maths. Melanie says, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Happy reading. Thanks for being here with me today. Christina says, one of my fave quotes so far is, it wasn't that she didn't like people, it was only that she liked books more. They didn't fuss or judge or mock her or reject. Yeah, I saw that yesterday and I thought, yeah, that's a pretty nice quote. I love that. Again, all of the reminders from Christina. You're welcome, my darling. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. Hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Got to get the hearts. Click, click, click. You go. For more sprinty fun, check out the Sprint Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Some people are reading NetGalley, some are reading physical, some are doing audio. Yeah, so all inclusive, exactly. 24/7 for 24/7/31. 24/7/31. I don't know how that sounds, but yeah. Sprint chain, choo choo. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you come to mine, you'll have to walk to the next stop. I'm not quite there to do the whole transportation, but we'll get there eventually. Eventually we get there. Hopefully, if I do take part, if I'm asked and I take part in NetGalley November, hopefully, fingers crossed, we will be able to transport you by train then. But yes, thank you, friends. Thank you so much for being here today. Like I said, I always appreciate having you with me. I will be heading over to Donna's for Iron Wing Sprints, aka Iron Flame. I will be attempting to annotate. I haven't started this. I've read it. I read the graphic novel, but I haven't started rereading this. But I will be going between annotating this and working on the dragon diamond painting. And I cannot wait to see how this turns out. I am tempted to do another because as you can see, they're all boxed. So I might do like I did with the other ones and put numbers in them and then do a spinner wheel to see which section I fill in. But I will be working on that during Donna Sprints. I will be back here with Sprints for Reset-athon on Wednesday. I will be here at 3 p.m. UK time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. Sounds about right. And it'll be a long day. We will go until 10 p.m. my time. So that's 5 p.m. Yeah, Eastern Standard. So yeah, we will have more fun, more sprints, longer sprints. You're welcome, Shannon. Thanks for being here, my friend. They might hook up a playlist. Yes, we will hook up a playlist, most definitely. So teleporting won't need, well, yes, it will just go from one to the other. Yep, definitely. Have a good day, everybody. From Maxi, I may join the other sprints just to update a little my review journal. Nice. Oh, it looks so, yeah, I can't wait. I have been itching to do this. I've literally had to sit on my hands so not to start this before today, but I think this is going to look absolutely, you can't see that, you won't be able to see it, but the drills for this look, they look amazing. Kerry says that painting is gorgeous. I might have to crack out the Iron Flame audiobook for do it. Come, Kerry, come join us on the Empyrean journey. It's been a fun time so far. We are reading it with Donna from Donna Marie Reads. I know, right, Christina? It looks so good. This Amazon. So yeah, I know some people don't like to support Amazon, but yes, it was Amazon. So Ashley is sprinting, and this is the link for them. Thank you, Christina. I think we've had, yes, I think Christina's popped in. Have we popped in Nicole? Because Nicole is, so let's do this. So copy Nicole sprint. No, this is not Nicole's. This is Donna's Iron Flame sprints. Oh, yeah. Christina's got it. And then here is Nicole. Nicole from Notesworthy Fiction is currently reading Pachinko. I want to read that, but I don't know when I'm gonna. Nicole Noteworthy. I don't know when I'll be able to get to it. I might be able to hop on, but yeah. Oh, snap. I got there just before Christina. So yeah, so this was, these are Vanessa. Vanessa is also spinning. I also popped into Vanessa. Vanessa's been making little bracelets. I've got, oh no, would I be able to show you? I've got the beads, but I got the colorful ones, but I just need to get the elastic to make my bracelets. But yeah, also this is the link for Donna's. Amazon is my wallet. Yeah, just be sucking it out. This is the link for Nicole Sprints. Here you go as well. Snap. And also this thank you so much. This is the link to Jen Sprints later at 2 p.m. Is it 2 p.m. Eastern? Yes. Yes. Send them then. Send them. Gimme. But I don't want them for bracelets. You already know. So I can show you these. Beauty Guru hands. So I've got this so that I can pop them on the bottom. Beauty Guru hands on the bottom of this here. But can I show you these? Or you can kind of see it. You can kind of see them. Let's get closer. No, that's so not helpful. Oh wait, hold on. Got one. I got a rogue one. So I wanted colorful ones. So yeah. So yeah. This is true. I really should have just shopped your stash. I mean, between the two of us, we probably could open up a craft store. This is fair. The other place has a great diamond paintings, but they are pricey. What other place? Which other place? I really want, it's still out of stock. I want the Wakanda Forever diamond painting, the 70 by 60. There's one that Donna sent me over the weekend. It's not safe for work. That's all I'm going to say. It's not safe for work. And I would say that I would like to get it, but it's big. I would like to get it just so that I could work on it and see how long it would take me. But I have absolutely nowhere to put it. And it's huge. It's 70. I think it's 70 by 80. Yeah, Diamond Art Club is pricey. Yeah, the Wakanda Forever one is from Diamond Art Club. And I don't know where I would put the not safe for work one. But yeah, that would be a nice one to do. I just wouldn't know where to display it because it would have to be displayed. Hydrate, YouTube, and Diamond Art Club. Yeah. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here with me. I will see you, like I said, again on Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday. If I'm not, just make sure you're subbed and subscribed. You're subscribed and you got the bell. You will be notified when I pop up. But other than that, I hope you all have a fantastic Monday and a fantastic beginning to your week. I shall see you all soon. Have a lovely day. Take well. Bye, friends.